Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. Let me know if the audio is good. I just adjusted, I think, a few settings on my mic. So do let me know if that's all good. But yeah, I hope you fantastic evening. So today the plan is to hopefully, we're gonna wrap up Recode 100% today, which is gonna be quite the endeavor. I have some command grinding left. I have one more visit to Olympus Coliseum, and also the rest of the Avatar parts, and I also want to do the 100 floors again in the Avatar sector. So yeah, quite the to-do list. Although I am thinking about I will be going on for a while tonight. We'll see how far we get. Yeah, that's the plan. Get Recode 100% tonight. Because I do want to move on to other things. How long have I been playing this on stream? I don't even remember how long I've been playing this, but it's been for at least a good 3 or 4 months, so I kind of did want to get to the end of it. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. So we'll see how that goes. The only thing I'm a little bit nervous about is the Avatar parts. A little bit Avatar sector, but really the Avatar parts. That's really where my concern is for how long it's gonna take. But here are how the trophies are looking right now. So Avatar parts, that's like another hour of grinding. That shouldn't take too long. Man's pretty similar thing. That's probably like another 30-ish minutes of grinding, an hour. Getting through the whole Avatar sector is probably gonna take, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And Olympus is going to take probably around 2 hours to get through, so yeah, the goal is to wrap this up tonight, though. So we'll see how this goes. First things first is I have to do this on standard mode, I think. Or no, beginner. I have to do this on beginner. So let me set the stat matrix to that. Also, I will be doing the Avatar sector on beginner mode. Doing it on critical mode, I haven't seen anyone do it on critical mode, or I haven't heard of it. I think it's very uncommon to do it on that difficulty. It just sounds horrible. Like, I don't know who would want to put themselves through that, with how aggressive enemies get. I could even see doing it on proud mode. But I'm just gonna do it fully on beginner mode. I just want to have one go through of it, so that I can get a bunch of stat chips, for my save file and maximize my stat chips much as possible. Theoretically, you can have your stats, you can have like all your stats up to 100%, and then one has to be 56%, one of the resistances or efficiencies. But I do not have the time to grind out that many stat chips, nor do I think it is worth it, really. Excuse me. From my understanding, I don't think it's really worth doing regardless. So yeah, but hey, we got Hollow Bastion without any save states. I did save state Hollow Bastion sector, which kind of felt a little bit cheap. Well, that was because of Roxas, but still, I got through that without that, even though I did use 0 to 1 cheats. That's totally fine. It still ended up working out. And I also, the reason I'm redoing the Avatar sector is because I did use save. They want to get through it without save states. I mean, it's fine that, you know, my save file does have kind of easier stat, like, I think it probably has more stat chips because of that, but it's fine. I think I did save state like once in my day's playthrough as well. I try to avoid it because, you know, I don't think it's cheating per se, but it is a little bit making things a little bit easier. Also, I do need to come up with my final avatar. It's probably going to be like a Xemnas avatar with like a few extra goodies attached or whatnot. That is one more thing I have to do. And I will upload, I uploaded my Page Days save, Game Facts actually, but I need to upload this save, Game Facts. So that is one thing I will be doing. I also updated Melon Mix, and apparently you can now launch them through 1.5 and 2.5, or like KH35 every 2 days and 1.5, 2.5. But I couldn't get that working. I did try it and I couldn't get it working, so I don't know if I just didn't do it properly. It's probably that I didn't set it up properly. But you can do that through the launchers now, which is cool, so now you'll like appear through Steam whenever you're playing kind of funny that they released that feature literally the day I finished everything to do with Melon Mix 100% of the games. But yeah, for KH, I do want to, I'm gonna focus on randos for a bit, and some modded stuff, before I start Melody Memory. And I do want to play a few other games on stream as well. For now, I don't think I'm gonna be doing, don't expect Friday streams, or Sunday streams. I did take yesterday off. I always update the schedule. Don't expect that, unfortunately. I just don't have the time. I have a pretty busy semester, and I do want it to go well. Yeah, that is a goal of mine. See, I'm gonna be focusing on myself a little bit. I know I've been kind of not streaming as much, you know, end of 2025, and but it'd be like that. I do have to focus on myself as well, you know. Although I just still do think I've been relatively, like, even like outside of my breaks, I've been very consistent in my stream. I think I'm gonna probably put some music on, get through this one last time. Thank God, it's just one more time I have to get through Olympus Coliseum. And then we're pretty much done with this place. Also, I turned this, I might as well crank this up, why not? You know, why not? I'm gonna crank this much. 20%, 25% is like the sweet spot because you don't want to overdo it to where you die like very quickly. Although this is beginner mode still, that thing to keep in mind. Also, I uploaded the Days VODs finally. They are on YouTube, so feel free to check those out. Those are now finally on YouTube. So you guys can watch. I did have to edit one of them because I was stupid and I didn't record it properly, but thankfully I didn't. So yeah, hold on, let me just edit this stuff. Just changing some stuff up in Melon, or not Melon Mix, in Volume Mix. Hopefully, the audio isn't too low. I'm surprised that my GameFAQs submission was even accepted. I was a little shocked that the moderators did accept it. But yeah, that's nice. Also, I had too many breaks last time, so I don't want to waste all of those. Or waste them by not using them, but also I don't want to overuse them, so it's hard. I have to keep my eyes on my money. Why not? Because I feel like I'm gonna forget, but I also do need my money maxed out. On the save file, I did want that. I don't know if is that on the save file? I think it is on your save file, how much money you have. I forgot. This game and Days are a little different with their save file screens. I don't know if I'll be able to get past this faster than 2 hours. Maybe, because I've done so many times, I know exactly, like, not exactly, but I know pretty much a decent amount of, like, the route to take on each floor. First 5 floors are burned into my brain forever. Yeah. What? That's stupid. I don't need Scout. I don't know why I picked that up. Also, the Avatar parts is like 1 hour of grinding, so yeah, that's just gonna be 1 hour of doing that same floor over and over. Then I need to generate new floors, but I honestly don't think that'll be too bad to do. We'll see if I max out. I do want to max out my score, at least for this. I think I know why my score is a little messed up for the other ones, but that's fine. It's no big deal. But, you know, I'll get auto block. Let's at least that's someone. My score is messed up. I think it's because of the danger block room, because those danger block can also be prize blocks. So I think destroying them too quickly messed up my. It's no big deal. I could fix that if I really wanted to, but I'm not doing 15 floors over, and it doesn't matter because it's still star rank regardless. But yeah, I don't care too much about that, honestly. some reason, yeah, counts as a separate room than the one up there. I mean, they're really not too bad. I want to save the breaks for the bad rooms. Almost forgot about that jerk. Nice. Also, I got Panera today. And they, I get, like, usually just get, like, a deal that they have, where they'll give you, like, a tomato soup and, like, a sandwich. And they gave me 2 tomato soups. Which I'm not complaining, because, like, it's cold outside. And my throat has been feeling a little bit weird. So I was like, oh, nice. Yeah, I really got some bang for my buck, actually. Air could be kind of expensive, and that's why I usually just, get stuff that they have deals on. But it's decent, not bad. So I'll probably eat or drink the soup later. That should be fun. I like tomato soup, it's nice. Even though I'm not super into soups, I've always liked Panera tomato soup for a very long time. Also, me and Jax we are going to be doing more rando. If he knows anyone that wants to join, I'm totally cool with that. That should be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing rando stuff. I do want to get another monitor, because 3 is just not enough for me. I need more. Because, like, with Rando, with Discord, and with the tracker and everything, it would help so much to have more, displays. Defense, break. I want the break.
back for more?
Star! Thank you so much for the 43-month resub, my friend. Welcome back into the organization. Enjoy your founder badge and those 42 Xemnas themed emotes. For now, it's like more 45 because I added fresh emotes for follower emotes that you should be able to use in any other chat now. Before I had some of my animated emotes set as static for follower emotes because you can't unlock follower emotes with channel points. But I figured, you know what, I'll just change it up. I'll add some fresh emotes. I know you said you liked Sweat, so enjoy. But yeah, thank you so much for that. Thank you for saving the Prime, as always. Yeah, I like Monka S, but I think that's better than Monka S. I think that's better than Monka S, personally. So I hope you enjoy those emotes. I still have, like, static for Yay and Wave, because I think those are my strongest animated emotes. But Twitch, you know, you could just add the ability to unlock animated emotes with channel points, so I wouldn't have to do that. But oh well. It is what it is. And that user voice that I made, it has like 60 something votes. That's a lot of votes. So, yeah. Oh well. I think that originally, the reason they made it so that you can't unlock channel points, or animated emotes with channel points, was because of the fact that, how do I put this? The reason they did that was because you can't modify animated emotes, which makes sense, but you should still be able to just unlock them regularly. So, yeah. And the emote modifiers on Twitch are boring. They haven't added anything to that. Yeah. I still have the redemption open, like, for that, because why not? And if you get partnered, you can actually, like, set the modifiers for tiers, like, for different tiers, which is kind of cool, I guess. But Frankerphase also does that, and I think it does it better. My understanding. But yeah, we are going for finishing Recode 100% today, so that's gonna be fun. I have to do this world 2 more times, one kind of long 2 hour, and then one like 30 minute. And then 1 hour of avatar grinding, like an hour of command grinding, and then like 3 hours of doing the hidden secret sector. So yeah, quite a lot, quite a busy day, but my goal is to finish this 100% today because I feel like I'm ready to wrap it up. It is a decent amount, but I think I'll be able to get through it. This game was grindy, but it wasn't hard to 100%. I would say that Days was harder to 100%. Like, it had like more challenging segments. This game's just more tedious and longer to 100%, in my opinion. But yeah, I've officially finished 1.5 and 2.5 fully. For 100%. I finished 2.8 as well. Finished that full collection as well. I haven't 100% of DDD, and I have a secret or a way to really speed up DDD 100% on the 3DS. I did some hex, looked into some hex editing, and I can actually carry over my spirits from my HD save file onto my 3DS save file. So I don't have to remake my spirits, which is like, and like boost all their stats and everything. That can be carried over, which is like the most time-consuming part of doing it on DDD. So that is one thing I did want to do eventually. And I also wanted to go back and do Recom and Kingdom Hearts 2 Vanilla on the PS2. Oh, I was thinking about selling my PS2 because I'm kind of in need of money right now. I'm thinking about selling some things. I sold my 8TB hard drive last night because I was able, after I got all my VODs off of it, I don't need it anymore. Because I got a replacement one after the original one broke. I had to send that over to get repaired. So yeah, I'm gonna be selling a few things. I may sell the PS2 and then just rebuy another PS2 because like it's no big deal. I can like I can always just I just need to keep the memory card. That's all I have to keep. There's nothing like special on that PS2 for me. Yeah. I do need money right now. It's just kind of a necessity. I need to get a new mic. I've used the same mic for sure way too long. What else do I need to upgrade? I need to get new monitors. Keyboard I was thinking, but this, honestly, this Keychron keyboard is so good. I don't really want to change it. I don't have any issues with it. I need to clean the keys on it. I haven't done that in a very long time. I've just been too lazy to clean the keys on it. Yeah. I could sell my 3DS. I don't want to sell my 3DSs, even though like my 3DSs, both of my new 3DSs could sell for a lot of money. I don't want to sell those. Those are special to me. I know I could just make a backup of everything. I'm definitely not going to sell my own personal black 3D. But I could sell the white 3DS for a really good amount of money because it has a motherboard swap. But that will keep. I know I could always rebuy them later, but also, I will be getting my payout from Twitch soon-ish, probably next month. Guys, I think that was a pretty fast payout. Usually I have to wait like a few months. Like this one I got in like 2 or 3 months. Usually it's like 4 or 5 months to get my payout. Guys, I really appreciate it. Honor your support a lot. That little boost of money really does add up. Even though, I mean, it's not necessary at all. It really means a lot, you know. You want a new keyboard, but that's a later thing. Yeah, that's fair. I'd really recommend Keychron. Really good. And not expensive. Keychron is a really good brand. And you can switch out the keycaps. You can do custom keycaps. I think you can even switch out the switches. Other keyboards aren't as customizable. But it works really well. I really like the feedback. It's really satisfying and nice to type on. Although it kind of has gunk and whatnot in it. I have to clean it up. I've been too busy. I do like the sound. Nice. It is pretty satisfying to type on. I've thought about like getting Corsair. No, Corsair is honestly, I hate Corsair stuff. I gave Corsair a shot. I bought a Corsair mouse, Corsair keyboard, Corsair headphones, Corsair case, and they all got screwed up. Like, I don't know why. Corsair just doesn't really like me, and I don't really get along with Corsair stuff. My headphones broke, like, they kept breaking, and I had to do like a warranty claim, which they actually did end up replacing my headphones. But they broke again in the same exact way, that huge crack in the middle of the headset. Mouse was fine, not too many complaints with the mouse. I think it was just a little overpriced. And also the paint on the mouse, they have it painted on the top. So that all got scratched up on the top, and it just doesn't look right. Keyboard, the keycaps kept breaking. The actual switches themselves broke, not just the keycaps. Or no, it was the keycaps, but like those broke. It just wasn't satisfying to type on either. Kind of sucked to type on that keyboard. So yeah. Corsair and I don't really get along. I have Corsair RAM and a Corsair power supply. Also, the fans, those ended up getting messed up. The RGB for the fans ended up getting messed up as well. But yeah, not a huge fan of Corsair products, personally. I think they're cheaply made, honestly. Timing, load. I'll get the reload. Lance, how you doing, my friend? It's been a while. Hope you're taking care. I hope your break is going well. I'm doing fine. Long weekend to relax a little bit before the storm that this semester is going to be. And hopefully we're gonna wrap up Kingdom Hearts Recoded 100%. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Um, Make sure to take care of yourself. Oh sure, I'll get auto block even though I don't even use them. I think I'm like the third person to have a documented full 100% of recoded. Like, fully like, well at least like fully done and recorded and posted. Finally posted Days 100% VODs on YouTube last night, so that's all done. But yeah, these games weren't as documented, so it took a little bit more digging to figure out exactly how to 100% them. I've pretty much done it. Yeah. Quite the accomplishment, because this game's 100% is pretty tedious. Journal check right now. Yeah, pretty much almost everything's at 100%. Just a few things left. What's the last trophy is leveling up every command to level 100. Which I should get today. I have like 88% of the command. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on kind of modded Kingdom Hearts stuff for a little bit. I want to do some more rando stuff. Before I dive into the next 100%, which is Melody Memory. That's the last 100% I have left for KH. I'm not that good at rhythm games, so I think it may take a while to perfect each song. And I really do wish that Melody Memory was on Steam, but it's not, so that kind of sucks. I have a feeling they'll just randomly release it at some point, but I have no clue when. I can't fully nuke Epic Games' launcher on my PC for that reason. I still do use the Epic versions of KH. Like I use Epic for randomizer stuff just so I have that all separate from my regular Kingdom Hearts 2 installation. So it's still useful to have, but the Epic Games launcher is just not my favorite. I mean, there are like shortcuts. I have some shortcuts configured in Steam so I don't have to mess around with it too much. But still like the overlay and whatnot is eh, in my opinion. Also Fall Guys. Fall Guys is another reason to have the Epic Games launcher on my PC. Break, I want those breaks. Alright, floor is fully cleaned up. Let's go. Although doing this world 12 times did drive me a little insane. Thankfully it's pretty much done now. Where is that break? There it is. Also, I am using, Twitch like alerted me that I still have gift sub promotions remaining. So I was like, sure, why not turn that on? I just randomly just decided to turn it on. Nothing special. I mean, I guess kind of special that we're doing, or that I'm finishing 300% today, but I was just like, sure. Also, I think if you have that enabled, it does give your stream a little bit of priority. I'm not sure actually about that. I do like the shared viewer account feature. That is nice. Because it does kind of throw you up on a category. Sure, okay, just use Omnislash. Oh shoot, did I change the title on... I think I forgot to change the title on you. Did I forget to do that? I think I did. Hold on, before I forget, I might as well add. One more prize block on this floor. How much money do I have? I'm gonna try to keep up with that as much as possible because I don't want to like waste excess money. Sure, let's get the reload license and go up. Yeah, this should take around 2 hours to get through. Olympus can be a bit of a slog, but this is the last time I have to do it, thankfully. Again, technically this wasn't required to do 12 times, like, but I did kind of want to go for quote-unquote true 100%. And like fill out every single score report, every single world score report. And also I'm getting all the avatar parts. That I could have stopped at 50%, but I decided to go further for that as well. So I don't even think you have to level up every command to level 100, but I decided to do that as well, because why not? I pretty much did everything, except max out every stat. That I think, that's a little insane. I think that takes a lot of grinding in the avatar sector to do. You'd have to at least do it a couple of times in order to have enough stat chips to max out every resistance and efficiency. I have like magic, strength, and everything maxed out. But I do not have all the resistances and efficiencies maxed out on the save file. And I'm not planning on going for that because I don't think it's really necessary. That's like the one thing that I didn't do. That's kind of like leveling up every spirit to level 99 in DDD. Like, that's a little insane. Like, for me as well. Maybe I'll go back to my DDD save file and do it on there, but not now. I'm working on my DDD YouTube video. Everything's like fully edited for like the first quote-unquote half. More than half, like 2/3. But I still have that 1/3 left to do. No time frame on when that will come out. It will come out when it will come out. I've been working on it for I think almost a year now. I started in the summer of 2025. But to be fair, it's kind of been on and off. Like, I haven't been working on it like consistently for a year. Just kind of on and off. Record something or record like a segment, edit it, you know. That will be done at some point. Also, yeah, reruns will actually start happening again. I promise. Those will actually start happening. Like, I've been saying that for the last like 3 months. They will be actually happening since I have everything. Since my hard drives, since I got everything off my hard drive, and I have all my VODs back. So those will actually be happening. Yeah, that'll be exciting. Part of me does want to rerun my original Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. That took me like so much time to do. That's like a week's worth of footage. But I still do want to kind of rerun that. It's just like that'll probably be like if I take a week off from streaming, because well, I don't have like a dual stream setup yet. If I did, I could probably use that, but that's another thing I do want, is a... That would be nice to have. Although I would need a decent amount of money. I'd probably just use my, like... What I could do is I could just upgrade everything, and then use, like, what I have left over from upgrading for the second PC. That's something I thought. Like, I've been thinking about upgrading my CPU. Like, I can just use the old CPU instead of selling it for like a lower price, which is usually what I would do, like below market value. I could also just do that. But yeah, a dual PC would help a lot. It would help me with streaming like heavier games like KH3. I do plan on going back to KH3. For randomizers, mods on stream. And I also do want to let's play it at some point. And it would be nice to have for rendering, and just other things like that. That would be a nice thing to have for. $5,050 points, or 5,500 points on that floor. How much money do I have? Nah, I don't have to spend it. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on that. Oh, your money is not on your save out, it's just your level and your time. That's fine. I'm still maxing out my money. Have enough to 100%, or have enough money. I have enough, like, commands and whatnot to sell to max out my money. This is that one floor that it does. Yeah, let me get rid of you first. Let me just get rid of you. It is satisfying to just destroy everything with thunder. I don't need auto life, but I'll just get it. The only things I really need are a few of the strength licenses to speed up the bosses, and breaks, and some reloads licenses as well. Other than that, I don't care for any of them, because they really don't matter. If I have tomorrow, I probably won't be playing something else today, but tomorrow, if I do have time, I probably, which I likely will, because randos don't take that long to get through. I'll probably do a little bit of Pokemon Platinum or some Wind Waker. We'll see. I also do want to start the next Mario RPG. I just haven't gotten my hands on Brothership, or Origami King. I do want to play Origami King. Why have I? Okay, so I had a copy of Origami King that I sold because I needed money, and USPS lost it. Thank you, United States Postal Service, for losing that. And every like month or so they'll update me. We still haven't found your package, but we're still looking. Like, it's gone. Whatever. It's like a $20, $30 game. Like, it could be worse. There was a time that USPS lost something I was selling, and that cost me like $300. That sucked. Although, it was earlier in my selling career, so it is my fault that, like, I'll take responsibility for the fact that, I screwed up, and I didn't tape it properly. I think that's what kind of, I mean, it is kind of their fault for not at least checking it. But I think I didn't tape it properly, so the item fell out of the package. My bad. Did the buyer lie? I don't think they did. I don't think the buyer lied about that. That was actually my fault. But yeah, we got into a huge argument, me and that buyer. Like, it was my fault at the end of the day, but again, it was kind of like, it was when I was, you know, less seasoned as a seller. And buyers can be toxic. buyers can be toxic. There's like a bunch of crazy stories of buyers just abusing policies on websites and like literally nothing happening to them. Like sending back the wrong item, making a false claim that the item wasn't delivered or something. What else do they do? Opening false claims, things like that. Or returning an item damaged. But yeah. Pretty much every site kind of protects buyers. It's kind of the reason I did take a step back from selling stuff. I still do it occasionally, but I am kind of careful when it comes to it because of all the things I've heard. But it is decent money. Flipping stuff is decent money. It's not bad. Not a bad thing. I don't talk about my online stores a lot, because one, you know, the fact that they literally give out like pretty much your exact location. That's one of the reasons I don't really talk about them or link them or anything. But what other reason do I not really link out my stores? I don't know, I just feel a little bit awkward about it. So yeah, my online like stores are not public. Although I have posted, like when I was selling my 3070, like I have posted like, hey, is anyone interested in this? Like on Discord or whatnot. Why not? But I haven't like linked my. But yeah, the main reason is just because they give out pretty much your exact location if someone buys something for you. And I just prefer to keep that separate. I don't know. It feels awkward. Alrighty. We're like a third of the way there. It is funny that sort of the comments like, are we there yet? It is kind of funny. World. Wow, that was kind of pathetic. Oh well. The random misses, I guess, are part of Final Fantasy. It's just weird, like, as someone who plays more action-based RPGs, but like, even in the turn-based RPGs that I've played, also even like just the Mario RPG games, like, you never really miss in those games. To be fair, they are kind of on the easier side, but I'm sure Final Fantasy is harder. I played an RPG called The Dempa Men, where, yeah, you can miss in that game, I think. That's a game I do want to play on stream. It just has too many difficulty spikes, which is why I've never beaten it. That is one of the reasons I haven't beaten it. There's like, one of the areas has like a huge difficulty. It's just not that fun to deal with. Yeah, that is a series. I think it was also released on Switch. I downloaded it on my Switch. I haven't played it. Auto block. Fence. I do want to visit Kingdom Hearts Nobody May Cry. That is one I do want to revisit, because that apparently changed quite a bit. They've added a lot. I was stupid I didn't update it before I played it on stream, because I was like, oh yeah, they're probably not going to update this. And like, I compiled and like, patched the game and everything, like, a few months before I did it on stream. It was until a little bit later that I realized, oh, wait, they updated this, and I missed a little bit of content when I played it on stream. That's fine. I'll probably be free at some point. Alright, 14, or 13. Food. Can't believe that January is about to end. 2026 is already kind of going past. Anyone pass through? My New Year's resolution is kind of personal, so I'm not gonna talk about that too much. But I'll let you guys whether or no. I'll let you guys know whether or not it like goes through. Which it should with enough perseverance and work. But. I wonder how many people have achieved their resolutions so far. New Year's for me was pretty low-key. I just celebrated and like, I was just like, yay, 2026. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I was tired from traveling. I was jet lagged. I was like, even though I was just 1 hour behind, I was a little jet lagged after traveling to Texas. Yeah, it was fun time. NASA was really cool. Probably the most fun part. Visited a few other places as well, but that was I think the best part. Although I was exhausting with all the reading I did that day, because like that's just how museums are, but it was still fun regardless. I don't think I'll be traveling. Oh, maybe I will. I don't think anything crazy. Maybe not this year, but we'll see. I like usually travel like twice a year. Well, like long distance, like by air. But this year was or 2025 was an exception to that. I was able to do it twice because Reconnect and Texas. So that was fun. I wish I had explored Colorado more. I just didn't really have the time. Well, I had the time, like, well, I don't want to talk about what happened. Like, I've already like kind of mentioned that my summer job did not end very well. But that's a whole other topic. That was like one of the reasons. Wish I had stayed for longer, but I think hotel prices were really expensive. That was like one of the main reasons. I kind of wish I had explored more. I mean, Waterworld was fun. That was fun. No doubt about it. Although I wasn't able to do some of the things because they required multiple people. I wasn't just about to go up to any stranger and be like, hey, do you want to ride this slide down together? It just felt too awkward. Like, I felt like that was too awkward to do. But Waterworld was fun. I wish I also had more time, and I just kind of got exhausted after riding like 10 or so things. But it was still a really fun time. I like water parks. They're fun. We'll see if I hit another one this summer. Probably. We'll see. If I do have the chance. Unlike our story. The thing is, it's like the best days to go are the ones where they're really overcrowded. Like, you know, no one's gonna go when it's like kind of colder. Wow. That makes the lines really long. I should have turned on auto block. Ouch. I'll turn on defense, I guess. These guys are kind of like damage sponges, but whatever. Anyways. This is going relatively well, although the last few floors are the hardest, I'd say. Like, the last 10 floors are kind of a drag. They're really big, they have the most annoying enemies that can actually kind of snipe and kill you very easily. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. Alright, I think I should be fine. I'm not gonna sell anything else. I don't want to oversell things. That would be bad. I think I'm just gonna get avatar parts. I just want to get that over with. I just want it over with. I just want that done. It's like 100 more parts on my save file. Like, what's 88%? What's like 87% times 0.87 multiplied by 600 something avatar parts? That means there's like 100-ish parts left. That just actually isn't too bad. Doing that floor 100 times will take approximately an hour. Around 50 minutes, but like with like, that's if you're doing it optimally every single time. Like, without like the occasional menu or sometimes it just takes a little less time. Yeah. Ouchie. I think that may count as a back attack. No, it doesn't. Because yeah, on the higher floors, even with max stats, well, considering I do have the enemies boosted so I can get more money, it can be a little deadly. Keyblade's fun though. I had a lot of fun using, like, this Keyblade. It kind of, like, originally I didn't really like this combo, but it grew on me. It did end up growing on me. I can use this. I'm too lazy to... Oh, I'm not wasting it. $17. Alright. More than halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. I can get through it. I'll replace this. I don't need escape. I don't need scout. Scout's not useless. It can be helpful, actually, on the higher floors. You don't want to get sniped. If you get sniped from behind, you're kind of fucked. Especially on lower level. Yeah, I think I'm good. I should be good as long as I am relatively paying a decent amount of attention. Alrighty. Oh wait, no. I almost forgot about this. But I recommend doing this roll 12 times. No, please don't do this to yourself. Unless you really want recoded, like, really 100% it. Don't do this to yourself. Also, I did every world on level 1. That technically didn't need, although it was like new game plus level 1, boosted level 1. I don't even think you have to do every single world at 1 HP. That doesn't count for the journal or everything, but I still did that as well. I did everything. I legitimately did everything in this game. Like there's nothing left to really do on the save file after I finish this. Aside from maybe improve a few scores, maybe, question mark. But some of them are pretty much as high as they get regardless. Because maxing out some of the scores is probably close to impossible. Unless you're using tasks. Pretty much unless you're doing task stuff. I don't know if this will actually, I think this doesn't really help. Whatever. It's kind of, I don't know if that was a waste, but... I could stream on Monday, but I'm not going to. I want to get ahead a little bit this semester, especially because the courses I'm taking are definitely on the tougher side. So that's not going to be happening. I think I do want to add like a makeup day into my schedule. Like if I'm not able to do one day, maybe I'll end up doing that. That's something I've thought about. I think Thursday is a better makeup day. Monday is, it seems that Twitch is pretty busy on Monday. like always on my follow list at least, like a lot of people are usually streaming on Monday and Wednesday as well, which are the days I don't stream. I just prefer weekend streams personally. Although even if I stream, like change the days, I don't think I'm gonna change 7 p.m. EST. Only downside to 7 p.m. EST is, not that it messes up my sleep schedule. I don't think it has messed up my sleep schedule per se. But like, I do end up going a little bit late if I'm doing something like this where I'm like wrapping up an entire 100% one night. But yeah, we're getting there. I'm wondering when they'll add HD textures to this in days. I think it's just being worked on slowly, which is fine, you know. No big deal about that. But it'll be cool. I think it'll be the way to go to play these games. Pretty much. They still are a little glitchy. They are, you know, still a little, not unpolished, but they still need a little bit more tweaking or refinement to be, you know, the best versions of playing them. Although I think they are the best experience, but like to make them the best as they can be, you know? Yeah, I like Melon Mix. It's definitely one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts mods for the DS games, definitely. I don't need a wasted break here. I can do this. I can do it. You'll notice even if I can take it out in a full combo, I still usually go for Thunder because it is faster, I think. It's just easier as well. I don't actually have to time the hit. Probably something you did notice me doing. You're like, why is he doing that? He can take that out. Actually, because he got 9 enemies, but it just speeds up so much to use Thunder if you're doing this. Yeah. I think I will post this on the Recoded subreddit. I will post this completed playthrough. I don't know if there's one for days. Is there? I don't think there is. Recoded got its own subreddit. That was created like when this game came. Says created. Oh no, it was created in 2020. Never mind. I was like May 19, 2020. That was like when I started streaming. A few days before I started. Holy crap, that was so good. Uh-oh, back attack. Not too big of a deal. Is there one for Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. There's one for 3. There isn't one for days. There's one for 3. And Union Cross. No, I don't think there is. Guide for level 1 for days. Impossible to... Challenge mission. I never do days level 1, like 100% days level 1. I probably will do it somewhere down the line. I'm just personally not interested in... it's just not... I don't think it's worth 100%ing days and Recoded on level 1, because it really doesn't matter. You can always fake a level 1 file, quote unquote. Like, I could literally just make a fake level 1 file, like right now if I wanted to. And it could look like 100% level 1, even though I didn't. That is a thing. Like, it doesn't really matter for that, for days and Recoded, in my opinion. Same thing for Recom. You technically can do level 1 in that game. I think there is like a cheat or a hack for that. But like, I only do level 1 if it's natively possible, you know? Unless there's like some sort of exception to that. I wonder how Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 beginner. I want to do that. I did level 1 proud. Critical mode is still harder. I can assure you, after doing a playthrough of critical mode, that critical mode is harder than level 1 proud. Yeah, it's actually like much harder. It was much harder. Yeah. I just don't want to try. I was like, I want to do this vanilla thing. I kind of want to go through Kingdom Hearts 3 again. And it was a fun time to play something off stream. I was also bored. I had nothing to do during winter break. So it kind of kept me busy. Oh yeah, I do want to come back and do level 1 for the DS games. Like, I'm not fully done with them in that means. But like, for the most part, I pretty much am. Like, in terms of 100% of them. Those would just be kind of regular playthroughs. I know there's a mod, which is kind of starting to become a little controversial. So... I probably will check out that mod. It's cool, regardless, to be able to play KH days in this game's in Kingdom Hearts 2's engine. It's been not attempted before, but it has. The idea has been simulated. Everglow did it for his Kingdom Hearts timeline. Which is pretty cool. He used like cheat codes in PCSX2 to simulate missions and whatnot. Also, something I did want to do is Kingdom Hearts 1, level 1, no accessories, and Kingdom Key. That is something I would want. Although the only thing that makes me nervous about doing that is Final Rest. I think I would just have to do Hades Cup. that's I think the only real way I could do it. But even doing Hades Cup would be a bit of a challenge to get through. But I think that's pretty much the only feasible means of getting through it. So yeah, that is a challenge I did want to try out. I know someone who did try to do it, but they just couldn't. I think they got stuck at Final Rest. Or no, it was 0 MP. Yeah, 0 MP is impossible for KH1. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Just a waste of your time to try and do. It's impossible. It's just, there's not enough tools in that game. There's literally nothing you can do. You can like, literally, there's nothing you can do. For some fights. Final Rest and some of the final fights are just impossible. You can get through a decent chunk of the game, I think. But, yeah, no, it's impossible. Sephiroth would also be impossible. Phantom would obviously be impossible. I saw a video of someone doing Unknown. I gotta give you credit for pulling that off. Unknown 0 MP. That is an accomplishment. That fight is tough. But, yeah, no. 0 MP for H1 is overall impossible. Ice Titan's definitely impossible. No doubt about it. Kurtzisa may be possible, question mark. Just probably a really horrible time. But yeah. More than half of the super bosses are probably impossible to do. Although Kurtzisa, you need MP to get through, unless I think Donald can affect the barrier in the second phase, but That still sounds absolutely horrible. Like, I could never do that. Curtsies is already kind of a tough fight. Even though it's 0 MP. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Usually you can't even access 0 MP in Kingdom Hearts 1 unless you are endgame and have beaten Sephiroth and chose the sword at the beginning of the game. Oh, I also could do that. I could choose like sword or shield to make Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1 truly, you know, that would make it a little bit obnoxious, I think. Did I miss? No, I did not. I was like, I think I missed block. I did not. The only thing that I don't like about that is Final Rest again. I could probably get through everything else except Final Rest. I probably would get stuck there. It's just too hard. They kind of fucked up Final Rest on level 1 in Kingdom Hearts 1. They kind of blew it. Should have allowed you to take more than one hit. They had just made that tiny adjustment, it would have been such a better fight. Even just like 2 or 3 hits, it would be actually. Nope. I guess they just didn't care or didn't realize that was happened, so. Oh well. Because like for all the other World Terminus fights, you can take multiple hits on level 1. It's just that one fight where you can't. That was so much money. I have 3 breaks left. I think I didn't manage them as well. That may make this a little bit bad. We'll see. We'll see how bad next few. Break. Another break? I was like, I feel like this room has 2 breaks. Like, gives you like candy. Yeah, that room up there, I do want to keep it on. The top left corner. I'm so happy I'm almost done with this world. So happy. It's quite... Oh boy. I don't know why the wyverns die later. That's just a weird thing. Stuff like that also happens in Super Mario RPG. It's another game I do want to mess around with. I did mess around with the randomizer. I just am not experienced enough in some of these games. Not experienced enough in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Not experienced enough in some... I do want to try out KH1 right now. But like, some of these other non-Kingdom Hearts games, as cool as their randomizers are, for me at least, it's hard for me to kind of get into those randomizers because I don't know exactly where all the checks are for those games. I did a really decent amount for Super Mario RPG. A really decent amount I did for that game. But I don't think I fully 100%ed Super Mario RPG on the Switch. I did not fully 100% that game. I did a decent amount, but did not fully. No! That would be bad if I accidentally said yes. What? That's so weird. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Whew, that would be really bad if I got... If I got killed by all the... Like, if those attacked, I'd be dead. I'm not gonna be selling my mic once I get a new one, by the way. I'm gonna keep this one as backup. Usually I do sell things, but I don't think I'm gonna sell the mic. I don't need the hard drive as a backup. I can always buy another one, but... Also the fact that one of my viewers, Yuki, very generously sent this makes it very special to me, and that's why I don't. Break! I should be able to use them a little bit more, less conservatively now. I've gotten a decent amount, I think. Wake up, hesitation. Wake up, time for us to realize. Wake up, show appreciation. Wake up, time for us to Someone's calling. Oh, someone. I just want to wake up, meditation. Wake up, time for us to realize. Wake up, show appreciation. Wake up, time for us to. Rockstar added you as a favorite? Oh, right, you can add people as favorites on, honestly, the only good thing about guest star or stream together is shared chat. That's really neat. I'll give it that. That is really cool. Other than that, I think it's kind of a feature. Why use, well, the incentive to using Twitch to calling people onto your stream is if they do something that's against TOS, that's on them. That doesn't, you're not held against that. But still, like, I just prefer to use Discord. As much as I like Twitch's features, like, I pretty much have used every single feature on Twitch. Like, even some of the niche ones, like uploads and whatnot, I still use those. Even the tiny things, like, oh, you can have different names for different sub-tiers. Even small things like that, I just like having that all set up. Or just like tiny things, like flares on sub-badges. Like, I like those kind of tiny features. That Twitch has. Like, Stream Together is just the one that I'm like, ugh. I kind of groan, honestly. Is that? Yeah. Clancy really likes it. He really likes it. Excuse me. I don't hate DJ Clancy. But yeah. I don't know. He seems a little... I don't know. He's a little bit... Not clueless, but he does feel a little bit... Like... I feel like they're gonna be a bit... But I know he really pushed guest star. That's from at least, or Stream Together, whatever you want to call it. He really did push that, which is great. But yeah, I'm sure. Like, I mean, it's like, I'd rather have the feature exist than not. The reason they added it is because they got rid of squad streaming, which was kind of which was a partner locked thing. So now that squad streaming is no longer a thing, I guess they still need to have some sort of feature, which is great that now affiliates have it. The days of partner-only features, like, honestly, one of the only partner-only features, aside from like better support, checkmark, a few tiny things like emote modifiers you can set for tiers, and cheer modes. I forgot cheer modes existed. Like, for the few for like some of the partner streamers I follow, I'm like, oh yeah, they have cheer modes, which are neat. It would be cool. They're, I think, they're pretty much the same exact technology as it. Hi, Draxor. My friend. Happy Saturday. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Pretty chill, relaxed day. Before the storm, before my semester really ramps up in difficulty. Yeah, it's been chill. Honestly, I'm not gonna waste it. And thank you for using those 20 bits. Speaking of bits, thank you for using those bits to enlarge art. And that flower emote's pretty adorable. Yeah, it's been a chill day. It's been too crazy. If I made a cheer mote, it would probably be like, maybe it would be the heart. Although I thought about doing different nobodies holding like different bits. Like, if I did one, it could be the heart, and then it could just be like slow to really fast for 10,000 bits. That's my idea. If I ever got access to cheer modes. But yeah, I sometimes forget they even exist. Because I just type cheers for the most part. They are neat, I guess. Just nothing crazy. Oh, thank you for using 10 bits. Yeah, I decided to add hug back in, but I changed the suffix from hug to love. I like it as well. It was an emote that was just sitting on the back burner. I had it like in my and I was like, oh yeah, I have this. So I was like, you know what? Because I don't know, I've changed my love emote so many times. I was never happy with it. So I'm like, you know, I'll just do the one of him hugging the deck. But I also still have the spinning heart, and whatnot. Yeah, I did some New Year's cleaning on the emotes. This is really bugged. I'm just gonna use break here. That's better. Even I think I had done in like 2022, originally for 5,000 bits, but I got rid of the 5,000 bit slot. I don't like the 5,000 bit slot. I like the 1,000 bit slot is fine. $10 for an emote I think is pretty reasonable. That you can have forever. I don't like anything more than that. $50 for an emote is a bit too much. Although I know like they do add up, and thank you again Nito for Nito's in that tier. Thank you Nito for so many bits over the years. But I don't know, I think I don't like that. If I currently had a tier 2 sub, then I would use the tier 2 slot, but since my only tier 2 sub is not subbed at tier 2 anymore. Then I probably would add one, but nobody's, you know, currently subbed as tier 2 or higher, which is fine. Right, yeah, free. I know. I mean, I don't know if Nito wants. If he contacted me and said he wanted like a specific emote there, then I would put it for him. And obviously I can use it as well. But I also do want my emotes to be relatively accessible for everyone to use, you know. Yeah, that's just personally for me. I don't like anything more than the 10,000 slot. Or the 1,000 slot for bits. That's just a personal preference though. I still think that tier 3 subs being $25 is a little outdated, but that's a conversation I think I've had before. Oh, there's a break. Any other good licenses? I mean, I'm almost at the end, thankfully. Then just 1 hour of Avatar Park grinding, a little bit of command grinding, and we're pretty much done after one more system sector. I'm gonna save. Well, that was dumb. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. If I die here, then I'm in deep crap. So let me try not to die here. Let me turn this down. Let's turn this just for now. I don't think changing this is gonna mess with the score. I don't think it will. That's fine. That really only changes the amount of money I get. I'll just use, but you can use potions directly from here. I'm just gonna use ship, use ship, use ship. That should be good. Just for, you know, that safety, because I don't want to have to redo this. Or actually, no, if I died here, it would be fine. I think I would just go down to that save room, but still. I don't want to spend time wasted on deaths. And do I have auto block? I don't think I turned auto block on. These bosses aren't honestly that interesting. I have like 3 moves. They are just damage sponges. But whatever. Can you get off to slash? Yeah. That would help speed things up. I will upload the VODs for this game. Those will be uploaded on YouTube. So no need to worry about those. They'll be out. After today, I will upload them all. I have to sort out a little bit, and I do have to compress a few. I think I have to compress a few of them. Some of them ended up being really long. Handbrake is a nice program. I used to do that. That kind of compresses it's without losing too much quality. You don't lose a ton of quality doing it. It's like negligible. Oh dear, this room's annoying. But whatever, I'm not gonna waste the break here. Cause that some of the layouts. There's no enemy left in here. Let's debug the room then. This is a break. No, I don't care then. Why can't I? What? Oh, it's this. Yeah, I had it then. For some reason, my it's whiffed there. Weird. Oh god, I forgot that. Okay, hold on. I actually have to time this properly. Ooh, oh no. These are deadly enemies. I need to turn my cheats back on. I love how this game encourages you to cheat though. To be fair, you can't get like the OP ones until post game. Anyway, like imagine how OP it would be if you got like the enemy decrease one, like the enemy HP decrease. Well, it doesn't work against bosses. But yeah, it would still be pretty OP. You gotta like during the story. You get some pretty powerful things if you like do avatar sector stuff, avatar mode stuff, like while playing the game, but I left it all towards the end. If I did this game differently, I would like do like 10 Dalmatians per. If I did it again, I would do 10 Dalmatians per world, so it wouldn't be obnoxiously horrible to get through. Like getting all the Dalmatians, because that took way too long. It was a little bit bad. I don't know if they edited the emulator to be avatar mode friendly. I think that's still not really a thing. It still is a little glitchy, which is fine. That doesn't impact the gameplay. It's just the overlay is a little bit not as good. But it's fine. There are some things that could polish up Melon Mix, but again, really good Kingdom Hearts mod. Definitely better than playing on a tiny, small 3DS with a capture card. Really more, comfortable and just nicer than that. Overall, though, I am happy with my emotes. I did want a specific one done, but that's really expensive to get done. Like, of Xemnas attacking a dusk, and it would be hard. Like, Xemnas attacking a dusk with this. That's one I did want to do. Other than that, like, I didn't want to steer emote, but like, train is good enough. I use train quite a bit. I like train. Putting the choo-choos in chat sometimes during like a hype train. And you can also put multiple dusks. You don't just need one dusk. You can have multiple dusks. There's some tech for, there's like some stuff you can do with that emote to make it. Oh god, this floor. This floor. But you can get creative. You can combine my emotes. I don't combine my emotes as much as I should. Like, I'm sure like other combinations of them could work well. Just with some global emotes or with some limited ones. I have a decent amount of limited emotes on my account. Not all of them. I did miss a few. Just from before I created this Twitch account. I know I don't have. Because my Twitch account, like this Twitch account is relatively my like first Twitch account. I was created in 2019, but Data Xemnas is still not new anymore. I mean, Twitch in 2016 or in 2020 was pretty different. But why am I thinking 2020 Twitch was pretty different? But yeah. I like May 22nd, 2020, because the oldest a Twitch account can be is May 22nd, 2007 is the oldest a Twitch account can be. So it's exactly 13 years. I never planned that out. That just happened to happen, by the way. It's actually 13 years since like the oldest account creation you can have. It's actually not even something that just happened. Like, I was like so shocked when I realized that. I was like, oh my god, it's canon. This account's gonna be called Xemnas forever. There's no way I can on it. Even though originally I didn't have the user on here. But I was like, oh, Data Xemnas is available. Let me quickly claim that before someone else takes it. Because I get quite a few compliments on my user. I was thinking Xemnas something, but obviously Xemnas is taken. So it took a little bit of time to figure it out. But I first like I knew I wanted to do it like a Xemnas emote when I first made my first emote, and then like I want to do Xemnas something. And I was able to get Data Xemnas. That's the story of my username. I still think there are some active people from 2007 on Twitch. That's from back in the Justin TV days, and you migrated your account to Twitch. So, yeah. That's such a long time. It's like almost 20 years ago. Holy crap. That's insane. But yeah, I did not know what Justin TV was until I used Twitch for a while. I think there are some remnants of Justin TV code on Twitch. Like if you open up like a profile picture, it's like it says JTV in the URL. I think they're uploaded to the same servers. Yeah. Didn't know what Justin TV was for a long time. Almost there. Like, it's cool how Twitch has made, like, some of the more legacy things more popular. Like, Turbo is kind of a legacy product, and they made it, like, more popular. They're like, hey, you can get ad-free music, you know? Because before Prime didn't exist, like, it was just Turbo. Is this 28? Okay. Almost there. Almost. I just like how it just goes kaboom once you're, I'm too lazy. It's fine. How much money do I? Oh no. There's, yeah, there's jerks here. Oh god. Yeah, let's take care of that. I'm almost maxed out. It's fine, yeah. That's perfect for what I need. Hard. The final boss isn't even hard. It really isn't, but I'll get this. Why not? I'll just get it. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to escape this. I just want to kill these enemies. It really doesn't matter. I don't need any more, like, or any more licenses. I am pretty much done. Alright, this room is all cleaned up. Let's make our way upwards. My score? Yeah, it's pretty much maxed out. It doesn't really go higher than, I think, 21850. So you can still miss like a thing or two and still max out your score. Why was that a red Nocturne when it was this? Well, you'll never see Invincibles on the field in this world. There's like a limit to what you'll see on the field. It's weird. Well, to be fair, it's just kind of signifying like a battle. It's not really signifying what the battle is like, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, I've lost my sanity doing this world so many times, but it's done. Oof. I love Thunder. It's so busted. It just kind of just destroys every mob battle in this world. I'll just... It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just gonna do that. The regen would be helpful. Sure. This final boss is not hard, I promise you. We're done with this world. Finally, pretty much done. Unless I'm an idiot and accidentally start over. I would actually crash out if I actually... Sure, I'll let this cutscene. It's so tiny anyway. Why have the last license be break? That still is a little puzzling. I don't know. Or no, I didn't get it this time. Never mind, I guess it's random. Anyways, I am ready to wrap this world up and be done with it. How scary, Ice Titan. So scary, oh my god. I am terrified. It has like 3 moves. Absolutely terrifying. Defense, strength, auto life, regen. I'm just gonna use all my licenses. And auto block as well, why not? Can you use that many licenses? I guess you can. Like, this fight's not even hard, it's just a damage sponge, as I mentioned before. There we go, Omni Slash, that should help. GG's. Alright, hopefully my score should be maxed out. I mean, if it's not, it's no big deal. It's still a star rank regardless. Whew, finally, we are officially done. 2-4, 2-1-5-0. Land crash, strike raid, triple Froggo. Was that worth it? Eh. Sure, we'll watch this final cutscene. Because I won't be watching it again. Finally, it did it.
Right. Those scenes, they originated inside my mind. When you got rid of the bugs, you gave me deeper access to the memories associated with those worlds. The things I saw must have found their way back through the link and shown up on your monitor.
Well, what do you know? If those memories came from deep within the journal itself, then it's really no wonder they're unfamiliar. They don't belong to any of us.
Something's happening.
Huh? No way! Who are you?
Oh, I'm so scared of Pete.
Playing dumb, eh?
Pete's here? How'd you get in?
Same way as yous did. Thought I'd take a little vacay from the outside world. Well, this here world belongs to me, see? So mitts off.
He must know something. Quick, after him!
Right.
Oh, finally we are done with Olympus. Finally. Oh wait, we have to do this one more time. I totally forgot. I'm such an idiot. Well, we're done with the hard part. 2-1. Or 2-4, 2-1-5-0. 2-1, 2-5-4-5-0. 2-1. Oh god. 2-4-1-5. 2-4-2-1-5-0. 2-4-2-1-5-0. 2-4-2-1-5-0. And 2. It's maxed out. Now I have to do level 1 actually. That's easy though. I promise you, doing level 1 for this world is easy peasy. That's fine. That can stay that way. That can also stay that way. I just need to get rid of my chips with whatever. Obviously, it doesn't matter because they're gonna go anyway. Who cares about defense? I don't need defense. Alright, we're level 1 now. Yay. I'm fine with this whole setup. It's fine. Like, I just need to be level 1 and it needs to be level 1 proud, I know. Bit of a weird combination. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 proud. I just have to get through this world one more time. And I promise it will be the actual final. Like, real final. Like, I just need that to be level 1. That bottom stat over there. And, I need to do this. That's what's left. Other than that, everything else is good. Everything else is good. No other problems. Like, the fact that this is done, this is the hardest part about 100%. The fact that this a really huge relief. But yeah, it should be fast. It shouldn't take too long. 30 minutes max to get through this one more time. Also, I don't have a ton of HP because I kind of just put everything aside from HP chips so I can have a good. It really doesn't matter, regardless. 5 layers. Get through. It's nothing compared to what I got through. I get hit. Okay, all cleaned up. I had to leave this till last because I wanted to do. You have to leave level 1 till last. Be the last thing. For anyone who was curious on, wait, why do you leave this for last? That's the reason. That is the reason. Train combo. Hey, big train. Thank you for using 10 bit. It'd be cool if you could connect, like, if you could have multiple emotes. I'm sure it's possible. This is ancient days of Twitch. There used to be no emote size restrictions. So like technically if I was able to upload that, I could have done that. Big train. Back in like, I don't know how old. Yeah, there used to be no restrictions. It was kind of, there was a glitch that happened when someone was able to upload really big emotes to the platform. So that was the thing that ended up happening. Using that. Like there's like I think 1 or 2 partners that still have legacy. You know, it's like just small. Like if you haven't noticed, Twitch's own old emotes break the rules. They aren't sized. Like this is also another example. Like these are not 112 by 112 or sorry. What is it again? What's the size again? I think it's I forget what the emotes. Yeah, they're not 28 by 28. They break the rules. Twitch's own most of the global emotes actually break the rules because they're legacy emotes. But if you theoretically could probably have those gigantified, like post if you somehow were able to upload. That was. I understand like now the reason that they have them. The reason they have the restrictions is just because there's so many emotes on the platform, like I understand. But it's still cool to see the new partnered streamers have that legacy. Sure. Oh, I need to change that follower emote thing. I need to go through my timers again after rearranging my emotes. I don't like when they're not properly configured and they post like just the emote prefix. And they're like the wrong emote. That's not currently in my library. Alright, let's just get rid of that. I think it's cool to take a look at Twitch's like the legacy thing. Like, you know, emotes without restrictions. Before you used to like be able to like, there's some legacy VODs as well that weren't highlights. They're just regular VODs that you could post on Twitch that still exist from the Justin TV days. Like they didn't get rid of those. It's like if you go to Justin's official channel, like you'll still see like some of those legacy VODs. I think it's cool to see how the platform has changed. I'm kind of an encyclopedia when it comes to it, because it's just something that has always interested me. I know 3-letter usernames are a really big deal for people. I mean, realistically, like, I know so much. Even though, like, I haven't even been on Twitch that long. But yeah, I know 3-letter usernames are a huge deal for some people. Like that is kind of a legacy grandfather. Most of the people you'll see who have 3-letter usernames either are staff or are just have enough clout for Twitch to give them a 3-letter name. I've even seen instances of Twitch having. Like, I've even seen 2 and 1-letter usernames. I think when Justin TV officially launched, like, there were just no... I think they changed that really quickly. So realistically, like, with 3-letter names, like, how many good combinations are there even for 3-letter names? The fact that Twitch allows 4-letter names, I think, is pretty good. Like, this 4-letter is already, like... Most platforms don't allow 4-letter usernames. Most, like, I think have, like... restriction to like 6 characters. But yeah, I can see why people like 3-letter names, like cool, no doubt about it. But like, just become Twitch staff if you want. Or just be one of the biggest platform or streamers on the platform. That's how you obtain one. But yeah, I think they want to save those for brands and for big streamers. I think that's the main reason that they don't allow them. I mean, it would be cool to just have like to use as XEM just to flex, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much about 3 line personally. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna die? Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's because I don't have a ton of HP and I have like the settings cranked to max. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Let me just turn this down. It's fine. This. There we go. I know there's a story about the partner twitch.tv/Ray. Like, he was originally on Justin TV, and I think he had the 3-letter name just through getting it. Just grandfathering it. And like, it was such a pain. Even though he like averages more than 1,000 viewers. Like, I heard it was a really big pain for him to get Twitch to transfer that over. So, yeah. They are kind of black box, I guess. What isn't black box on Twitch? Oh yeah, let me not. That thing's dangerous. Let me get rid of that. Alright, I should probably finish this around like the 2-hour, 30-minute mark. 1 hour of avatar grinding. And then we just have to get through the final system sector one time. Or the avatar part system. And then we are done. The command grinding, I think I can do that in the avatar sector. Part of me just wants to finish it beforehand. But we'll see. Also need to confirm that I have every single command. And that I didn't accidentally meld something. Need to double check that. Fast asleep. Have to. I personally prefer the Sanctuary like the after the battle one, but the opening one has gone on as well. Game Hearts Dream Drop Distance actually doesn't start with any Kingdom Hearts song. Is it the only game that doesn't? Well, it starts with the instrumental version of... Or actually, technically, Recom also does the same thing. Yeah, I prefer Ending. I love it as well. One of my favorite. My favorite Kingdom Hearts songs. Yeah, Ending does finish. Just, it's different. I love the instrumental part of Sanctuary. Like, that's probably one of my favorite songs. It's so good. I was like, on the 3DS speakers, I remember maxing out, like, holy crap, this is a banger! I remember maxing it on the 3DS speakers when I heard it for the first time. Fun fact, the Dream Drop Distance credits contain a spoiler, actually. Fun fact. They actually do. That's gonna be in my next video. They spoiled the secret boss in the credits. Drop Distance. I don't know if that was on purpose. It may have been on purpose, actually, but... I always found that interesting. I think it was also supposed to hint at you that there's a secret boss. That may be part to do with it. I think they wanted to hint, because there's no prompt or anything, unless you find it yourself by accident, which I did. I found the secret boss of DDD by accident. Yeah. I like DDD. I know it gets a lot of heat. Understandably, combat is a little bit messy. Boss design isn't as good as other Kingdom Hearts games, but it's still special for me. It's the first Kingdom Hearts games I streamed on my channel. It's special for me for that reason. Okay, this is all good. Let's get out of here. Almost there. One more actual floor of stuff that I have to do, and then I never have to touch this world ever again on the save file. I still have my original cartridge for DDD. I like that I still have it. I was actually using it for my DDD video. It's still helpful. I want more copies of DDD. Because DDD, you don't have a lot of save files. Like, it's actually a game that doesn't give you a lot of save files. I mean, you can have multiple... With 3DS modding, you can actually get a ton of save files, but it's still nice to have the physical version. Because you can use the native... You can use the native backup feature. On the 3DS. It works even with ripped games from cartridges. Nice. I haven't actually messed around with DDD too much on emulator. Give that another try. I installed the new emulator. What is it called again? Azahar. Yes, I did install that. I just haven't had the time to set it up. Because it's a little like of a process to set it up. But destroy. Almost there. I did not max out the enemies just being or blocks destroyed on the save file, but I'm not doing that. That's also something I could have done. I'm not doing that. That's a little insane for me as well. I will upload my save file to GameFAQs though, because why not? For the people playing Recoder in 2026. Did I take out the spinning disc thing? I don't know if I did actually. I think I did, but I think there's one if you for the first 5 players, but I may be wrong. Oh, there's 2 breaks here. Okay, that speeds things up. Right. This side is done. I just have to here. Oh wait, I have to go here. God, I've done this world 12 times and I still don't know how to get to third place. That's a little funny. Oops, it's fine. Just, yeah. Well, I guess I should eat my second tomato soup. Getting a little hungry again. Eat, drink my second soup, because Panera, they accidentally gave me a second tomato soup today, and I'm like, oh, thank you. I mean, I'm not complaining. Thank you again, Panera, for your... It was probably some worker who just was lazy and didn't double check. But I don't mind too much. It's fine. Just yeah, I know. No. Okay, let's just this last encounter. We're done with this world. We just have to get through Cerberus and Hades. This encounter is nothing scary. Let me show you guys how hard it is. Whew, that was hard. That was a hard encounter. Alright, we out. For real. We out for real. I was being dumb and I forgot that I had to do this world on quote-unquote level 1 one last time. Let me... Just for safety, I don't want to be stuck here. I don't... Ready as ever. Let's go! I don't trust this. I mean, this emulator is more stable. just for double safety, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, there we go. We are done. I have enough licenses. Let's just go. Just finish this. Please finish this. Just get it done. Alright, yeah. Let's see, I just need the strength. GG's. We're done. We are done for good. Finally, we never have to do this horrendous world ever again. We are done. Yep, that did it. For real this time. As you can see, all this is all good. This is all maxed out. Level 1 with the crown, critical. All these are maxed out. Well, close to maxed out. We're done. We are done with Olympus Coliseum, finally. Never have to do this world ever again on the save file. All done. Finally. I will do one more double check, but I think we've done it. Like one more final check before final boss, whatnot. It's a relief that it's finally done. Wonderland score attack was hard for literally was unnecessarily hard. All that. Oh, we're done. Finally. All right, let's do some out. Let me put my level of chips back up. Alright, we're good. We are good. My stats are decent, but yeah, they're not maxed out. I will admit, like, resistances and efficiencies aren't. Alrighty then, hold on. I have to edit this. Zone of Ruin is fine. I don't mind that. Okay. I still have a few more commands to level up, obviously. I think all the attack. Yeah, I think all of them are. Oh, done. Magnet grab. The atrocity. The magnet grab is done. think all the cures are done. Cyclone is not. I have to do Cyclone. Tornado Tracer I have to do. Aurora is done. Arrow is done as well. Pulse Tracer, yeah, okay. To work on all these, they're more than halfway done. And like, there's like one more command, I think. There's like one more group. We're almost there. Almost there. Quick bathroom break before I start this hour grind. I will be right back. Enjoy the super bosses. Why not? Sorry, it's kind of frustrating to die to something like this when I'm literally doing the entire fight perfectly. This fight took me a lot, and I know a decent amount about this fight. I practiced this fight before I streamed it a few months ago, but yeah, I did practice this fight. And even then it took me a very long time to learn. Try this for the 6th, I think, time? I want to cry over it, but oh well.
Let's go.
Die! Yes! We did it! Finally! Holy crap! Okay, start analysis complete. I got the trophy for killing one of these. Blue arrow. True. Also towards the end. Yeah. Maybe I should have saved it, but it's a lot of damage. It's like a good, like, bar and a half, I think. Yeah, but that was dumb of me too, honestly. I should try saving it. Alright, last attempt of the night though, seriously, because I am exhausted. 4 hours of these fucking data fights is a lot. It's mentally taxing, very mentally taxing actually. Like, yeah, I'm still having fun. Like, not gonna lie, regardless of getting a little bit frustrated at this boss, like, I'm still having fun regardless.
So what do you think?
Yeah, blue arrow, honestly, as long as I block and I dodge roll, that's like the perfect strategy to avoid them. Like, obviously, you know, you want to avoid them, but if not, then it's fine.
You better run! Watch it! This one's special!
I thought someone whispered me for a second, but no, it's just Twitch's dashboard. They change stuff around sometimes, and it's like, oh, you know. Honestly, I hate the drop downs in the dashboard, and no one's made like a mod or anything on Twitch to fix that. If you guys stream, you know what I'm talking about. You have to click the arrow, then you can open the sub menu to go where you want in the dashboard. It's such a small thing, but it's like, it's annoying. I think you used to be able to, like, that used to not be part of, like, usually everything would be available to you, but I don't know why they changed that.
Make it interesting.
I think when I first started streaming it was. I don't fully remember though.
Get away! You better run! You better run! Start dancing!
I'm gonna try to save Sodan. I'm gonna try to do it.
Think fast!
Unless something's going majorly wrong, like he DMs again. Or I know he's gonna DM again. Alright, I need to shut the fuck up and focus. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I might regret using this here, but I just did not want to deal with blue lasers. I could have survived them, but my positioning was also not. Yeah, but now I'm not gonna be. Now if I make a single, if he decides to DM, I'm kind of fucked. So I have to hope that I get showdown again before then. Because he DMs in the last bar, I think. And I could have circumvented that had I not used that there. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm just gonna die on the DM now because of that. I mean, I could stall a little bit and try... whatever. I just need to shut the fuck up at this point. I could stall and block arrows, but even then I would eventually get his HP down to where it would not be a smart idea to do that.
So what do you think? Start dancing! You better run!
On showdown, I really want it to appear. It's gonna help me a lot here, if it does. Alright, I'm just gonna go aggro and hope for the best.
I'm done with you! Think fast! I'm unstoppable! Later! One more! Later! One more! Later! One more! One more! Later! Back at you! Over here! Take this! Back off! It's over! Come on! Back at you! Take this! I'm done with you! See ya! Come on! Take this! So long! Try again! I'm done with you! One more! Come on! Think fast! I'm done with you! So long! Come on! You like it? Later! You like it? It's over!
I always get, I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do when it comes to that. I genuinely just don't know what to do. Like, it's so frustrating when he does that move, because it's so hard to react to what he's gonna do. Sorry for the longer break. I had a few things to get done. I figured I would just might as well eat. Well, but that is all. Brush it all to the side. Alright, we're gonna do the 6th floor like, I don't know, 100 something times, and then we'll have the rest of the avatar parts and make a little bit of progress with command grinding, and then I think I'm just gonna finish command grinding after. And then we have to do 100 floors one more time. We're done. So we're getting there. We are getting there. I hope you guys enjoyed the super bosses regardless. That is a new thing I decided to, like, you know, I only have like what, 600 something clips, 600 700 clips on my channel. So I'm sure like some of them have probably gotten stale, and I think it prioritizes like featured clips and whatnot. So I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna change it up. Yeah. What did I get? Oblivion! What an awesome avatar part to start off with. What an awesome avatar part. Funny that I'm currently using Oblivion. The reason I am is because it has the fastest combo. So because of the fact it has the fastest combo, it's kind of desirable if you just want to quickly kill this enemy and then move on. But yeah, I kind of hit the gold mine here because this floor is really nice to have here. It's exactly what I need it to be. Lionheart. Oh yeah, we're getting Keyblades now, I think. Definitely gonna get Ultima, I think. May get Ultima. I don't know what happens at the end. I don't know if you keep getting duplicate avatar parts, or it's kind of just like, or if it just doesn't give you a reward. I'm assuming it just stops giving you a reward. I could leave some for later, but I don't want to stress about having to do the challenges. I just want to get through the avatar floors without having to worry about doing the challenges. I could theoretically, like, not have to worry about it, but I am still gonna just get all the avatar parts from this one floor so I don't have to worry about it. I could get like a decent. I just want it to be done so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ventus's Keyblade. Why not just say Wayward Wind? Why is that the avatar part name? It is interesting though how there's a part for that, because this game came out in 2011? 2010? Late 2010? We used to get Kingdom Hearts content, Kingdom Hearts content used to be released a lot more frequently. Like Birth by Sleep and then this game like came out like not too long after. And now it's like, we have to wait so long to get an HD remaster. Well, I got into the series at a later point, but still, like, still have to wait a long time. That is the thing. Obviously, I don't think they're ever going to go back to KHDs or recoded, but it's nice that we have a good mods to enjoy these games regardless, you know? Also, the fact that Melon Mix is a little bit bugged and it doesn't tell you like what the challenge is, it's just too stressful to deal with getting avatar parts, and I'm just, as I go along, I just want to get them just done now. None of these are level up. None of these can be leveled up right now. I actually don't worry too much about commands. I should just focus on this. Terra's Keyblade. Why not just say Earthshaker? Or is it Earthshaker? I forget what his first Keyblade is called. Also need to figure out what my final avatar is going to look like and what my final Aqua's Keyblade. I think that's called Rainfall, right? I think it's called Rainfall. Master's Defender. NATO Tracer. Icy Cube helmets. Crazy. They pretty much used every single enemy and every single asset in Kingdom Hearts to make all these avatar parts. Kind of crazy. It is cool, but damn, it is annoying to grind. You would think it would just be things from this game, but no, it's things from the entire series that they include. Red Nocturne hat. Well, technically it could be any Nocturne, because all the Nocturnes have the same hat, I think. Red Nocturne outfit. It's also cool that you get to dress up as like enemies. Like you don't have to dress up as like Sora, Riku, Kairi, or whatnot. Like they let you dress up as enemies as well with avatars. I'm assuming the enemies and whatnot would use Keyblade. Or like what the last avatar parts are. Erica's hair. But yeah, this is probably the most grindy thing in the game. Avatar parts are definitely... I mean, thankfully I got like a good trick, or like I just developed a good strategy. It probably could have been faster if it was in the same room, but I don't think it gets any faster than this to clear a floor. Santa boots. Yeah, lots of winter themed things in here as well. I think this game did come out during... I'm not sure actually. It wasn't nationally released, I forget. The rear commands do take a little bit more effort to level up, well, and since this is kind of lower level, like, that's why it does a little bit long. So far I've been doing this for 10 minutes, so that means I've gotten 20 chart parts. We're getting there. Just like, I don't know, 60, 80? I actually not sure. Toy soldier pair. Cool. If a gold Tricoloma like pops up or anything, I will take it out. Gummy. Again, half of these parts I didn't even know. Crazy how much variety there is. Like pretty much every, as I mentioned. Which they haven't really done something like this again. Oh no, I'm not checking how many I have right now. It's gonna make me go insane if I keep checking that. I just wanted to check this. Or no, wait, let's not use that. That would be bad if I accidentally used that. That would set me behind. Alright, we're good. Well, I think this is still better than Olympus. This takes like, what, 6 hours to do total? If you just use this method. It's like, yeah, around 6 something. Not too bad. Olympus is like 12. Like 15. That's how much I spent a lot of time on Olympus grinding. But it's done. It's all behind me. Thank God. Done. Wait, what? That's the one thing I needed it to kill, it did. A little bit. Also need to remember to set my clock tree. I need to do one more big menu, one more final check. Yeah, stop does damage. It's funny how it does though in this game. Lots of things. Ends are pretty interesting. I think this is the only game where Azuna actually heals you. And like commands like stop and won't do damage. You know, stop is actually a command I should have looked into more. It probably helps a lot with the aggressive enemy. If you play well enough, you probably can beat the 100 floors of hell in one sitting on critical mode. I just would never put myself through that. Just a bit too much as well. Like, I'm nervous just going into it on max stats beginner. It's still kind of crazy to do in one sitting because of how hard the last end up being. I think I'll make some emergency save states, but try to get through the whole thing without dying. Also, I do need to keep in mind floor commands as well. For the floor. The floor challenges. Every 10 floors, I need to win those challenges if I want to get a bunch of stat chips, which is the whole point of me doing it again. You could just get to like the 70th floor and get a decent amount of stat chips, but I want to try and max it out. Once I have like a near death moment and I'm like on 90 something, I may just back out and just do everything else separately. Tornado Chaser sucks. But what is this? Fluffy Hoguita paddle? What? What a weird avatar part. Pirate patch. Bouquet of Roses. Large body shoes? That's an item? That's actually... Not know that you could actually get... I kind of forgot they had shoes. Not gonna lie. There's probably like an endless amount of combinations. So if there's 600 avatar parts, there's probably like an... It's cool. Makes, you know... It personalizes the game a little bit more, because you can't really personalize the other Kingdom Hearts games as much. I mean, you can, obviously, for what your preferences are, abilities and whatnot. This one gives you a little bit more of that. Like, you can customize your gummy ship, basically. I know people were mad that there's no customization in Kingdom Hearts 3, no wardrobe for Kingdom Hearts 3. I think the reason that ended up being the case was I think the reason that it was because of the world outfit changes. I think Monstropolis and Caribbean and even San Francisco, those are the reason that they didn't end up doing it. I think they may have had the idea and they were like, oh wait, this isn't really gonna work, which it probably would. I mean, they probably could figure it out, but yeah, with the world specific attire, it probably wouldn't have worked out as well, which is probably why they ended up scrapping it if they originally were planning on doing it. Also, people complain there's no objectives or achievements. There kind of are in Kingdom Hearts 3, the easy code and pro code stuff. That's kind of the achievements of Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know, I think 0.2 is not overrated, but I think people complain about stuff that 0.2 had that Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of does have. Also, you can kind of customize your gummy ship. Like, you can do some pretty cool things with that. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you can put like stickers and whatnot on it. It's not the same as wardrobe, but like, I think people forget that Kingdom Hearts 2 did a lot of things. 0.2 had just in different ways. I'm kind of nervous that there's probably a command that accidentally melded or lost or something happened to it. But we'll figure that all out. No need to worry. I will keep the duplicates of some of the rarer commands. Yeah, we'll see how this all works out. I think they should have given you Quake and like the tornado command that you have to meld, like even after destroying every single rare prize box and whatnot. Those were still left over. Oh, I'm not maxed out. Yeah, I will probably. Search Ghost, stop it. Am I getting duplicate parts? I don't know if I am. Some of these do seem similar. Oh yeah, I think I got a lot of hair parts, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I could check. You know what, since I'm so close, fine, I'll just double check. I know it's probably gonna make me 91%. See, this is why I shouldn't have checked. That's still a decent amount. That's like 100-ish left. Or not 100 actually. No, I can't do math. Sorry. It's still like 60 something, 50-ish something. Yeah. So I still have to do this like 50 times. Take around 30 minutes. But we're almost there. Again, I don't recommend fully everything. Like, don't do this to yourself, please. I just did it because I wanted to go above and beyond, but I lost my sanity. But there isn't, I don't think there is even as a full 100% file on GameFAQs. I think there's one. I'll be the second one. All the other ones are like not fully, or like still have things left to do. The Dalmatians, and like a few other things that people struggle with doing in this game. Dalmatians and command grinding a little bit, and obviously avatar parts. Those are usually the things people struggle with because they are very grindy. Like not undermining how annoying and tedious they are to complete, but why a lot of players don't end up doing them. It's a pretty cool AoE damage though, not gonna lie. Nice, overspec. Another overspec. Amazing. I like that this game's music has good. I need a C. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Chip's work gloves. Some of these avatar parts are pretty cool. Like, you'd never think that that would be an avatar part. Santa hat. I swear I already got one of those, but I don't think I'm getting duplicate, no. I think you get them in an order. It's weird though. The order's a little bit funky of getting the avatar parts. Honey on the brain? Did I read that properly? I think that's what it was. Very interesting parts, huh? It's probably for poo. Warrior staff. Sounds like a staff from KH3. I'm probably wrong. Alright, that's done. I need to order a new water bottle because I lost my water. Whoops. That happens. I may forget. I'm surprised it lasted that long, honestly. Ah. No stat chip, but it's fine. Oh, it's fine. I didn't really. It's fine. I probably could stop now and get the rest while just doing the sector normally, but I'm not doing that to myself. It's funny how I hit level 99 in this game. I forget, it's not days. Days and KH1 are exceptions, but I hit it like so easily. It's like that. Just there's so much grinding in this game that you'll just naturally probably hit it just while playing it normally. To be fair, I think I was a little over leveled on my regular critical file, but I have still done a lot of grinding even after, or fighting, even after the fact. You probably would hit it just during command grind. The last 10 Avatar sector floors are I know a lot of people say Olympus. Olympus, the Heartless are annoying. They are annoying. Excuse me. They are annoying though. Not ideal, I think. Oh, I haven't saved. I should go do that just in case, because this is like around an hour of grind. Goofy's antlers. That's like a Japan exclusive thing, because you didn't get Goofy with antlers until very long, or until HD came out in the US, or just North America and Europe, because that was the first time you were able to get like play Final Mix. I do want to play Kingdom Hearts in Japanese. That would be fun. That wouldn't be bad. Maybe I'll do that for. Maybe I'll play OG KH1 and 100% that. Although that would be hard because I don't know Japanese. These games are kind of text heavy. And I already 100% KH1 on PS2. Like the differences aren't that big between JP. I mean, there's just less content and some weird things. Like Ice Flame in Halloween Town. That's like literally one of the things. And like barrels in Monstro. Just tiny things like that. School back. Oh, hi. Oh wait, my loot isn't even up. I totally forgot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine, whatever. I forgot to turn the loot setting up. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Alright, I'll check like at the like 1050. Or when I stop getting new avatar parts, whatever comes first. If it wasn't for my playlist, it would have been really hard to get through this 100% regardless, though. This helped me. It did help me. Also, yeah, you can grind stat chips off of gold trigolomas. But it's a little inconsistent, but there is a strategy to do it in Agrabah's basement system sector. Of the Cave of Wonders, there is a trick. Juice? Are you sure that's juice? Are you sure, game devs? I got nervous for a second that the game was about to crash. That was a longer black screen. Paintbrush. That sounds like a joke weapon for Donald. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. No, isn't it like the broom? I think it's the Broomin' days. Minute Bomb mask. That's vanilla colors for Minute Bomb. Interesting. That's not Final Mix. Okay, none of these are Final Mix colors. Never mind. I'm being dumb. This is me being dumb. Because I just realized that. But you have Sora's Christmas Town outfit, which, you know, but that's different, I guess. That you wouldn't be able to access unless you played the Final Mix version. Japanese for game. Kingdom PD. You know what? Since I'm so close, I'm checking. I don't care. 95%. Okay, that means that there's like the math real quick in my head. What's 0.5 times 0.05 times 600? 30 more, yeah. We're almost there. But I don't want to check my... Usually I try not to check this like every 5 minutes in game, but since I'm so close, might as well. Oh, Icicle Mine still needs to be done. It's fine. Just pull Streisha back in. I can do Icicle Mine for later. I think I'm almost done though. I think there's is Icicle Mine the last one? What's left is Icicle Mine, Wind Tracer, and Cyclone. That shouldn't take too long. And Magnet. Regular Magnet's not done? What? I thought I did regular Magnet. Okay, never mind then. I'm stupid. Pulse Research done. Get that out. And I have to do regular magnet. I think that's actually relatively expensive. Yeah, for some reason it is. Yeah, the command costs are weird in this game. It's fine, just, yeah. There's like 3 more commands to upgrade after that. Like, I'm literally. So if there's like 30 avatar parts left, then that means like 15 more minutes of grinding. We're almost there. 15, yeah. I'm gonna do a Zemi avatar and have him a little bit more, maybe add a little bit more to him. Yeah. Not gonna do anything too crazy. I'm excited to play Rando tomorrow. That will be fun. That will be a fun time. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna have to do a little bit of math at the end, but that's not something I'm too worried about. Cause to maximize my resistances, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to make the best with dual processing and whatnot. Just have everything maximized. I figure ChatGPT is actually not a bad way to do it. Because it actually will probably do the math properly. I probably could do the math by hand. I'm not doing that. And it's also a little complicated. I'm just gonna... like, the math itself isn't complicated. It's kind of tedious. So I'm just gonna let GPT do it. Mithril Shield. Cool. Just so I have every stat maximized with how many stat chips I have. What's gonna be... That's gonna be the last thing I have to do, I think, before we dive into, or actually, yeah, after we finish this sector, that's gonna be the last thing. But then we'll be done for real. Bulky vendor. Also, I do need to create floors and avatar sector. That's not too long. Also, people overblow how bad loot. I mean, avatar grinding or Dalmatians are annoying for sure. Avatar is also low. So is Olympus, but I think people overblow loot. That's really easy to do if you know what you're doing. That took like one stream to do. It's just not bad for Recoded. We already got chips gloves, so we need tails. That does work. It's cool. Escamine's cool. Ecstasy. That also works. Oh nice, you can actually do that, that's interesting. I probably could definitely stop here, but I'm just gonna do it so it's over with and I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about, I just don't want to have to worry about anything. Just, even if it's just like a few avatar parts, I can get them now. It's no need to do them. Scuffed shadow? Interesting. Or, that's a small shadow. No, Final Form Sora would also be a cool. No doubt about that. I think that would be also cool, but I think I'm just gonna do Xemnas. I'm just gonna do Xemnas. I think I could do Final Form Xemnas actually. Doesn't have to be. Like small, or it doesn't have to be just regular Xemnas. It can be a little bit more than that. But there's like 600 avatar parts to choose from. It's crazy. Dusk! Yo, that is based avatar part. I guess Twilight Thorn may also be. We'll see. Fake still doesn't work. I don't know why. Guard armor. I think the last few ones are just gonna be bosses. I'm assuming from the Kingdom Hearts series. So maybe Trickmaster is the next one. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, I was right. It's Trickmaster. I just do screw you making a cool Xemnas happen. Let's just do Dusk. Cerberus. Why not? Oh yeah, Cerberus makes sense. Never mind, I'm being dumb. The next one's probably gonna be Stealth Sneak. Bandit. Interesting. No Jafar. No Stealth Sneak. I don't. They are kind of all over the place. I don't know if that's. I don't know if they are in a specific order or not. My guess is they are. But I'm not entirely. Defender. With shield uncovered. Blue Rhapsody buddy. Alright, they're buddies, right? You can like have them as part of your avatar, right? This is gonna be interesting to go through and make my final avatar. I think we're nearly there. We're nearly there, chat. I don't think there's that many left. If I was at 95%, I'm probably like at 98% now. Dusk Buddy! I want a Dusk Buddy on my avatar part. I'm definitely gonna do that. White mush. Whoops, I exited too quickly. My bad. Bad dog. Shadow Mog. That's adorable. I have Mog in the organization coat as my emote, but that would also be a cute emote. Shadow Dog Buddy. At Buddy 13. Imagine if I remove like the best floor. Well, I'm at the end anyway, it doesn't matter. It's literally the best floor. I mean, I will be deleting it anyway. The end. Oh, interesting, that went through. I did not know that it would go through even if I exited the door. You just met. Handsome skirt or shirt? I think it was shirt. Wait, I think I may have done this. That's a loop. I think it looped through. I think I've gotten everything. I just realized, is it done? Oh, 99%. Because I was like, I just got large body shoes. Wait. I don't know, they may have been different ones. Anyways, I'm like, there's no way. I don't know if it's looping through because it's running out of parts to give, or I don't know how the algorithm or formula to give you parts. It's okay. Handsome's hair the last thing? I don't know. Oh. Given the last. Because there's 99%, then there's no way there's more than 6 more. So. It can't be more than 6, yeah. Gray waist pouch. That's it. That's it. I've gotten all them all. I think I've gotten them all. I just got a duplicate of Ansem's hair. I think that's it. I don't know if duplicates even count. No congratulations, nothing game. No, it still says 99%. What is the last one? Give me the last one, game, please. I have done so much grinding. You won't give me the final avatar part? I mean, I can honestly leave it at 9. It's fine. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll do like a few more attempts, and it's fine. Like by that time, I know for a fact I'll definitely complete some of the avatar or some of the challenges by accident, or even get some while scratching cards to build the floors. So I'm not super worried about it. I may just ignore the scratch cards. I may just not do them. I'm exhausted from scratch cards, and I don't really... I think I did all of them. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep checking, I guess. I think I just got Bad Buddy. No, it's still at 99%. So strange. It's fine though. I'll definitely get the final one. There's no need to stress out about it. There's no way I'm gonna do 100 floors and I'm not gonna get it. That's another bulky vendor. I already got that though. It probably needs to cycle through a few more times. I don't know. Probably something along those lines. I'm not sure. Probably one more thing that I'm just missing for some reason. Because yeah, being at 99% is definitely a little crazy, and the game just doesn't want to give me that last fucking avatar part. I've grinded this for like hours and hours. Alright, like 2 or 3 more attempts, and then I'll come back to this later. It's fine. I just want command grinding done. That's my thing that I just want. out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it. Waka's tank top, I swear to fucking god, if that's the final one, I'm actually gonna laugh so hard. That's the last Avatar part game. Wow, that is kind of funny. That is the last one. I think that's the last one, is it? Oh, still more to go. Okay. It's like 6 or 7 more with how the math works out. Okay. Let's see what I get here. And some shirts. Interesting. Okay, this is like absolute last one. And then it's fine, because I have 100 floors to get through. There's no way the game's not going to give me the final Avatar part till then. If that's actually the case, I would be like so frustrated if the game wouldn't give me the final Avatar part. And I was at like so close. Sure, like absolutely, I promise. I just want to check the thing one more time. But I think I've gotten some of these. That's the thing. No, it's still at 99%. Okay, well, whatever. I'll scratch some cards then, I guess. I mean, you still get items and whatnot. But I actually don't want to bother with wasting time scratching cards. Classes 3? I don't know if that was it. We'll see. Maybe that was it. Was it that clear up glasses? I don't know. That would be funny if it was. That was his last thing. No, it's still at 99. It's fine. Everything else is almost 100% aside from these two things. It's fine. We'll get it. I'm sure. There's no way I won't miss that if I'm doing the 100 floors again. Anyways, let's go do this again. Hold on, one moment. It really doesn't matter, but yeah, why not? Okay, Wind Tracer is one of the ones I need to do. And I think Cyclone. Magnet, I don't think I can do Magnet, no. Too expensive, it's fine. Probably once I get rid of Confuse, I may have space for it. We'll see. What should I buy? My money. Guess I'll buy my potions back. I don't want to overdo it with Mega Elixirs, but sure. Should I just max? Fuck it. Just max them out. Because I know that I'm probably gonna end up. I don't want to overdo it though. I honestly probably have enough money. You screw it. Screw it. Just screw it. I probably will earn that back by just selling commands. Okay. I think I should have enough space for Tornado. Maybe. So I think I'm gonna give it like a few more attempts because I do want to finish my avatar, and I doubt that that last avatar piece is anything crazy, but eh. Regardless of the fact, I'll still go and do it a few more times after I finish command grinding. Okay. So it's just magnet. It's like this will be the last batch of commands if I can get magnet leveled up. Or like if I put magnet in, then it's gonna be the last one. Whoops, it's fine. Sure, I can use these to expedite this a little bit. Might as well, because I have no other use for them. Oof! Big overspec. Let's see here. Sure. I'm not trying to turn into a magnet grab. I'd be so frustrated if I accidentally did that. We're almost there. Almost there. I don't know if I can 100% this tonight. To be real. I don't know if I want to spend the entire night. Like, there's nothing that is forcing. Like, I just don't want to overstress myself, you know? I don't know if I can do it tonight. We'll see. Because, like, it's 11:19, and the final, the gauntlet of 99 floors is 100% going to take a long time. It's not short at all. So, I don't know if I want to do that to myself, you know? Like, it's fine. There's no rush in 100% this today. There's nothing else, like, I have to 100% today, or there's, like, no other way I can, you know, 100% it. I could just leave that till next time, and also have to do the math anyway for everything. I don't know, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Big overspec. Sure, yeah. Done! Big over spec. Big over spec. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave 100% for... I think I'm gonna leave it for next week's stream, because I don't want to overdo it. There's no rush, there's nothing saying I have to do it now. I can just do the final avatar thing without being, like, under a crunch for time or anything, because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule, okay? Like, real talk, I don't want to mess that up. I don't want to screw it up and be waking up at 5 o'clock, because that was how at it got. At a certain point. Let me not do that to myself. It's important that I actually have a decent sleep schedule right now. So I think I will call it once, like, I have gotten everything, like, prepared, you know? And then we could just do that, and that'd be the last stream, recoded, and then I can always just do something else. Well, if there's time remaining after the entire, sector. Oh my god. Did I really? Awesome. Third, not bad. I will take it. I will take that. Look, I'm in Naita. Yay. That's awesome. That's nice. Sorry, I have streamer mode on. That's why I didn't see his message. But that's nice. These commands aren't working as well. I think these last few commands are just slow to level up. Take a little bit of time. Oh, never mind. Overspec. Just as I was saying that. I have to do something real quick. Hold on. What is my URL again for that? I totally forgot. Is that it? No, hold on. Hold on, I have to log into my PayPal. Because I actually forgot what my link is. Or do I have? I think I had it deactivated. Hold on, it's gonna take some time to figure. Setting. Oh wait, never mind. Is this still active? Yep, that works. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm kind of in need of money right now, so that's gonna be nice to have. Yeah, this is slow. Leveling these up is not fast. Technically, it's done now, actually. Technically, I don't even need to go any further. Ace Attorney music, nice. I have just my regular playlist on, because Kingdom Hearts Recoded is extremely grindy. Very grindy game, to 100%. But yeah. 100% this game was has been quite the quite the task, to say the very least. Almost there. I was originally gonna finish 100% this night, but I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm not gonna do that to myself. It's fine. It really is fine. I'll leave this for. I'll 100% this next week. it's a lot. I just have a few more commands left to level up, and then I have some Avatar Sector stuff to wrap up. But like, we're pretty much done aside from that, but that Avatar Sector stuff is gonna be a while. Not gonna quick. Oh, nice. I think I... Thank you, Dev, for that. I appreciate it.
Can you spare a heart?
Oh, thank you for the raid, Dev. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Married to Catress. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone, from Dev Stream. I'm Xemnas. I stream Kingdom Hearts level 100% playthroughs and Nintendo games. I was originally going to wrap up Recode 100% today, but I'm not sure if I will. We'll see. I'm kind of still debating whether or not I'm going to do that. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Congrats on getting Refined installed. That is something I have to do at some point. I just haven't gotten. And thank you again for letting me enter the giveaway. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Nice. Glad you got it figured out. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts modding can be kind of complicated. You have to be careful with like with conflicts. Some mods do conflict with each other. That is something you have to be careful about. Oh my god, dude! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the organization. Enjoy your orb sub badge and also enjoy those 42 Xemnas themed emotes for the next 31 days. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Nice. Okay. We have 2 more commands to level up, and then just a few more things to clean up. But the thing that's a little daunting is the 100 floor dungeon that I have to do one more time on the save file before 100% is truly done. So yeah, this game was something to 100% to say the very least. Also, Discord.io is not the link anymore, it's this. I have to update the bot. Because Discord.io got hacked or something. Which is why links for that are long gone. Also, yeah, I'm down to do case randomizer together, or even Zooter. That sounds fun. Multiplayer for Zooter. That sounds fun. To do multiplayer of. It's just I'm busy. I'm busy. I have a busy semester. To say the very least. Also, Icicle Mine is done, so I just have these 2 commands to focus on. Cyclone for some reason take forever to level up. Tomorrow I'm doing a randomizer with Draxar. And if anyone else wants to join, I'm down. I think he had a friend who wanted to join. I'm not entirely sure, but he asked me. I'm like, yeah, sure. More the merrier. It's more fun to do randomizer with multiple people. I think that's what burned me out from Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Was just doing it alone gets a little bit stale. It's more fun to do to enter tourneys and to race with people. Personally, I find it more. But yeah. Hold on, I have to edit mic. Okay, Wind Racer's almost finished. Just Cyclone, and we'll be done. Technically, it's done now. Like, it's... They are leveled up, but... I'm gonna save, just because emulator can be at times. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, technically it's done in the reports. Oh wait, never mind. 99%, 97%, that's funny. They're almost done. I think I still need a level... This needs to be... Let me add C to it, why not? Do I have this? Oh, this is also not CR. I totally forgot. I'm dumb. Don't I have CRs to... Okay, there's R, and I need a C on. Alright, that's officially done. Okay, almost there. Almost there. I do want to double check why I wasn't getting that last avatar. That's really weird. I think I just have to try, but it would be nice to just get it so it's done. Don't worry about it. But I should be able to get, yeah, the trophy should be available now. Alright. Wind Tracer's done. What's left is... Command Master, there we go. That was the final trophy. Reward for earning... That's what the... I was so stupid. Oh my god. I was like... Why can't I get 100% avatar parts? That's why. That's why. This is the last avatar part. King Mickey's ears are the last avatar part. That's it, guys. Everything's done, I think. I think there's like one more avatar part then that I need to get. God, that took so... That's why I was so puzzled at that. Okay, I think... Well, that's every single avatar. Or that's every single trophy chip. Okay, well, I think let's just go back and see. I think that may unlock, or some sequencing may change because of that last avatar part. We'll see. But yeah, officially we have gotten every single trophy. Officially, like, if you looked at this file from the outside, like, you'd be like, yeah, it's done. There's really just one avatar part left. 30 out of 30 trophies, 100% collection, 100% story, 100% enemy profiles, 100% character files. It's really just the avatar part. Oh wait, never mind. That's it. We did it. Everything's done. 100% rare prize box found. 100% unique enemy loot found. 100% system sectors completed. 100% stat matrix project. 100% cheats used. 100% chips, cheats, and items, etc. found. 100% unique avatar parts found. 100 floor complete. Ice Titan defeated. Eliminator defeated. Mystery opponent defeated. Enemy types defeated 100%. 100% Keyblades upgraded to max. First command upgrading to 100. First command upgrade to CR 100. Unique commands upgraded to CR 100%. Story complete 100. Quests complete 100%. Worlds complete on proud mode 100%. Critical mode, these do not stack, both 100%. Worlds completed with HP 0%, 100%. And worlds completed level 15 or less, and all the world speed. It's all done. We did it. Look at how clean that looks. Oh man, I did it. I fucking did it. Holy crap. Recoded 100% is pretty much done. Almost. Small, few more leftover things remaining. Yeah, we pretty much did it, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. It's pretty much done. Should I clean up my commands now? I mean, I can honestly, it really doesn't matter. Also, I kind of want to keep some for leveling up, but the fact that, like, it's pretty much done. Like, I pretty much did it. So accomplishing. It feels like such an... Alrighty then, well, I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then we're gonna come back, and, what should I do then? Should I take a break now? You know, what I want to do is I want to make my final avatar. Because I'm not gonna do the 100 floors today. That I will leave for next. I'll do this week. But now that I have pretty much every single avatar part, I do want to screenshot how Xemnas' actual avatar. Also, let me delete these X's. No. Hold on, what if I actually do... I'm just curious on what happens if I do this right now. This probably will change the floor layout, actually. Oh no, it's still the same. This floor is awesome for leveling these up. But yeah, I just need to level up Cyclone. I can do that next stream, that's fine. I can leave one slot for Cyclone. Just do it next stream. Heartless Mask? I think I already have that. Yeah, no, it'll just keep looping through. I think. One more, like, I'm just curious, but I've gotten every single avatar part. It's just giving me duplicates. For some weird reason. You could assume it would just be like, would just stop giving you avatar, but it's still giving me avatar parts, even though I've gotten every part on this file. Well, I'm not... The fact that, you know, I finished some of the most tedious things today is great. It's just that last command that's left. Anthem's Pants, like, that I already have. Okay, so we'll just keep looping through. Alright, well then, I'm just going to... clean up all these floors. It hurts a little bit to delete this special floor that helps me get through it, but it's fine. god, those eyes are a little creepy. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally delete the wrong. I'm just gonna delete the ones at the beginning. Oh no! I didn't mean to delete Psyx there. Oh well. I didn't mean to delete Psyx. That was an accident. I think he may still appear if I tag one more time. He may. Trying not to delete X, but oh well. I could leave and come back, but I'm not gonna do that. This is way made up. And there we go. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't mind too much, but I didn't want Saxus for me. Oh well. I will get that back. That shouldn't be too bad to get again. What I was concerned about was I want to make avatar parts similar to this. My avatar will look something like this. It's fine. I'll get Sax back. That's no big deal. My god. Hello, Gamer Girl. It has been ages. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Just doing Hearts Recoded, wrapping up Kingdom Hearts Recoded 100%. His eyes are yellow. The yellow ones. Honestly, no. You want? Yeah, I guess we'll just do orange eyes. Or, it's not orange or yellow. Those are yellow, yeah. Should I do Ansem size? I mean, I don't know if they fit well enough. Second year of college. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies by. Oh my god, that many hair types? That's insane. 138 hair types. That's like such a high amount of hair types. That's like 25% of this whole entire collection. I'm just gonna give Xemnas his regular hair. It's not it. Oh my god, his clothes are off. Don't worry, nothing NSFW in this game. I guess I'll do the, just his regular hair. No, I think Xemnas' hair is here. But yeah, life's been busy. That's all. In case you're curious on an update. There we go, there's Xemnas' hair. I've just been busy with stuff. Honestly, I could probably just recreate the Psyx thing. You don't even need the actual thing. I don't think I'm gonna give him anything from here. Should I get Xemnas a beard? A Santa beard? That's funny. But yeah, no, I don't know. No, I don't want this on. I want it on. I don't want it on, game. Okay, there we go. He doesn't have any scars, at least in, like, I don't know. I want to keep it realistic. Yeah, I've just been busy. Life. I haven't streamed as much this year, to be fair. Like, I didn't stream as much last year, in 2025. It's like a little bit of a break. Okay, so should we do this code, or should we do, I think I'm gonna do, Final Xemnas. Zebra Xemnas. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, if I switch these out, yeah. Oh no, it'll still be underneath. Interesting. Okay. Well, you can put these underneath, but it won't really make a difference because you can't see it. It doesn't really matter. Large body. These are really fun. Oh, you changed your username on Discord. That's fair. Oh my god. This actually fits Xemnas pretty well. Should I just give him Queen Minnie's dress? I should just do that. Who cares? Who cares about the organization code? That actually fits pretty well. Even Jarkuku's thing fits pretty well. Cloud's outfit, like these are really cool parts. I gotta give Square Enix credit for putting this many parts in a DS game where half the people don't even know what avatar mode does. Like, that is kind of crazy how much they put, even though they are kind of just tiny pixelated things. Like, I don't have to give them credit for it. Alright, I'm just gonna give Xemnas' regular code though. It was fun messing around with those. I think that's what looks coolest. Different tops, like so many avatar pieces. It's insane. Yeah, there's like 600 in this game. It's bonkers. How many there are? Could you put I don't think Xemnas has anything else. I don't think he has like thing. Remember when Discord did the whole entire username change thing? That was so stressful for everyone. I'm still sad I don't have Xemnas001 on Discord anymore. I'm still a little bit sad about it. Not gonna lie. Like, I miss Xemnas001. It was special to me. Okay. Well, there's nothing. None of these I really want. Like, I don't want any of these. Xemnas' coat kind of covers it, so there's no need to really. Organization pants? I'll put those underneath. Why not? Oh, nice. I've not heard of My before. I've not heard of it, but I'm sure it's fun. I played a little bit of Osu once. That's the most I know about rhythm games aside from Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Cypher's pants, Rise pants, Xemnas' pants. Yeah, none of these are really sticking out. I mean, it's crazy that they even have Final Fantasy stuff on here. It's the amount that they put into this. I have to give them credit. You can make like almost every single character in Kingdom Hearts through this. Yeah, nothing here really blends in too much with Xemnas. Pirate Coat is interesting though, because you don't really see that until Kingdom Hearts 3 on Sora. Alright, well then. Shoes. Oh yeah, does Xemnas have his shoes? I think he should. I just want the regular organization shoes. Those are Xehanort's though. Even Final Form shoes. Not gonna lie, I think these kind of fit better. Sephiroth's. Goofy's, Goofy's formal shoes. Large body shoes. Organization. I think that's what he has. I think I'll just do the organization ones because I don't really think the I don't think that the Xehanort shoes are really. They're pretty much the same thing, just slightly different. I'll give Xemnas the organization. I have his coat on, overalls. Oh yeah, dress and whatnot. Crazy that I still unlocked all of these. Although again, this fits. Oh my god, oh my god, take it off. That's funny how you could that layered on top. Funnily enough. Alrighty, hats wise, I mean, I'm not really sure if I want to do anything for hats. None of these really stand out to me. Honey on the brain is actually a hat. That's crazy. I give him a little Christmas hat. Not gonna lie, that tiara fits. Not feeling any of these really. I think Xemnas looks better just without a hat. Without any hat. It's still cool to take a look at them. Oh, headphones? Not gonna lie, that fits. That kind of reminds me of, like, I actually like that a little. Oh no, what happened to Xemnas' hair? Yeah, I'll just do then, I kind of like the headphones, they're cool. I kind of want to put my own twist on Xemnas, you know? Put a gummy nug in that. I'll put the headphones on now. Why not? Give him studs. Funny. Glasses. Dirty Xemnas. Not gonna. Ooh, those sunglasses. Eye patch. Obviously, you can't see those with that on. Unless. Who's blind? Ooh. Fuzzier. I didn't even know that Olet had a pendant. Like some of these I didn't even notice, honestly. But nah, I think I'm gonna keep these off. I'm just gonna go with kind of basic. Although yes, I will give him his gloves. I almost forgot about those. His organization gloves. Although you can make a Mickey avatar actually. That's what you get for doing like all the avatar for all the trophies, sorry. But yeah, none of these are really something that fit, I think. Interesting. Should I give Xemnas a tail? Some wings. Crazy how many things you can do. Belt? I don't think a belt would fit. Can't even see it regardless. See that either. Some of these just don't layer properly, which makes sense, I guess. It wouldn't really make sense. Oh my god. Is Xemnas' sabers, are they in this game? Please, please, please. I may have brushed or glossed over them. Please tell me that this... Here. Or ultimate weapon even. I'm not gonna lie, this looks dope. I don't want Oblivion. I don't know if Xemnas things are in here. I don't know if sabers are here. That's kind of a bummer if they aren't. No, I don't think. Oh, oh well. I don't think saber. Out of all weapons to not put in the game, that is mean, game devs. You didn't put Xemnas' sabers in. That would have been so cool. But they're just not. Oh well. I kind of should I give them Kingdom Key? I kind of like how Oathkeeper looks with the outfit. I think it looks better with the outfit. I'm gonna give them Oathkeeper. I think it fits better. Even though I think Oblivion's cooler, I think that fits a lot better with the outfit. Moogle Buddy, perhaps Dusk Buddy! Oh my god. It's perfect, guys. It's awesome. I love this so much. Yeah, none of these hats really. Alright. Well then. Guess we're pretty much has a charm. Like again, it's crazy how many things there are. Alright, last but not least, bodysuits. Obviously I'm not gonna put him, I'm not gonna cover him completely. Although there are some cool things I guess you could. Oh my god. Oh. It's gonna be a pain to switch that back, but that is kind of cool. How it can become a Dusk or a Bandit or like so many other things. These are pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Is there one for Xemnas? I don't think there is. Or no, these will like pre-make it for you, I think. Interesting. I think this will just pre-make that avatar for you. Well, that's interesting. I could honestly use these, like, there's so many options to have the final avatars. Obviously, I don't believe. Alright, I guess we're done then. I think I have used every single avatar. I like this avatar. I think this I know I didn't really add much else, but I just kind of, you know, basic Xemnas, nothing too creepy. But should I keep going, chat, or should I just finish this tonight? I mean, that's the thing, is I'm a little bit worried about how long it's gonna take. That's my concern. Is just how long this. Also, I need to tag myself 50 more times. I don't want to unnecessarily, you know. Stress myself out, you know what I mean? With having to beat this tonight. There we go. Oh my god, the Dusk. This is also pretty cool, although I'm gonna keep Zen. I'm gonna keep Zen. I'm gonna keep Xemnas, but like, it's so cool how many options there are. I really like that in Avatar mode. There's more options in here than 0.2, which more people have probably used. Like, granted, you didn't unlock these, but it's still really cool. Because of the fact I need to add to the Avatar sector again, that's my thing, is I need to go through this entire thing, and I also need to add all the parts. Or I need to add, like, tag myself 50 times, which I think is going to be pretty exhausting. That's my concern. Is, you know, I might as well just take it slow, you know, not rush through it. There's no rush to finishing this. Because, like, pretty much everything's done. Like, as you guys can see. Like, it's all done. This is all done. Much. All done. All those stars, and it's crazy. Like, it really is. Oh, it's pretty much all done. I think the highest scores will be on the credits and whatnot. Yeah, these are all stars. You can't get I don't know why you can't get a grade for that. You just get the debug device Y. But... Alrighty then. Able to get a Switch last 2024, you got it. And you forgot the functions between. Oh, I love New Leaf. New Leaf is my favorite Animal Crossing game. For sure. Mellow girl. Mellow Gamer girl. Is it fine if I just call you Mellow? I think I just called you Mellow Gamer Girl before. It's been a while. I think you haven't chatted since a very long time ago, to say the very least. But I hope you're enjoying. I know they did an Animal Crossing. You know what? Should I just do that? Mellow, do you fine? All right. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I want to check out the Animal Crossing updates. And why not do that? Yeah, I don't want to overdo it for Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I want to call it but I have time to do something else. Why not check out the Animal Crossing update? I've been kind of itching to New Horizons. So I think it'd be a fun time. But yeah, guys, we're pretty much almost done. We have one more command to level up, and then we have Avatar Sector stuff to just clean up. But we're pretty much done. We will do that next week. But I think it's a good place to call it for today for Recoded. Let's do some chill, relaxed stuff. I am playing Animal Crossing GameCube right now on stream, but I want to check out the update. That. Anyways, enjoy the super bosses, and I'll be right back.
Now. There. Nope. I don't think so. Got this. You're done. Got this.